Hello. My chat. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Hi. Hi, Ria. Hi, Kelfing. Hi, Bab. Hi, Papao. I kind of want to apologize about because I just woke up and then I'm gonna fetch myself something to eat because I'm gonna play this game until 1 a.m. If not, I'm gonna maybe starving or something. So I thought I have enough time, but I'm still in the middle of my meal. Meow. Hi. Stanley turned into a wife. Stanley was so shocked that he almost died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm still eating. I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds for 2 more bites. Oh, you guys didn't hear nothing. I've said it before. You guys are not supposed to hear me, chewing another close. Eating ASMR. Nah. Nah. I'm not eating anything crunchy. Okay, maybe the tomato is kind of crunchy, but what I eat is kind of like very. I don't know. Doesn't sound nice. So it's not like I'm having a chip or something. Maybe I should bring a chip beside me. You know what? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna place my plate and meal. And come back. Just gonna mute my mic. I'm back. And a glass of water, obviously. Oh yeah. So about this game, the Stanley Parable something. I never played this before, so okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm not sure how the audio goes, so I'm just gonna go with this. If there's too loud or something, please tell me. I'm gonna mute my BGM very slowly. I'm gonna start it right now. Okay, please enter the current time. 8:48. Okay. 8 p.m. 48. Four. Okay, the game is starting now. Note: accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. How to go to the main menu? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Is it too loud to you guys? Sounds really like a. You're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Hello, Liam. Hi, Leo. Good afternoon. My stream. Good game. It's good. Okay. Let's check. So the computer is like the screen of this PC is loading. With the desktop. But it might be a little loud. Okay. I did. Okay. So yeah. Right? Okay, let's go. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's perfect.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
I like this job.
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Wow.
And although others might have
this
considered
game.
it soul-wrenching,
Yeah.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is it too loud here, guys?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
I always play the game that use brain.
That
I don't know, maybe I just like to challenge my small
had arrived
picky
on
brain.
the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
No one showed up.
Or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You know what? This is my first time playing this game, so just gonna follow what he told us, okay? Narrative. How do I control? Okay. Where should I go? Woo! Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Can I crouch? No. I'm just like, I don't have legs! I don't have legs! The time isn't right, okay? I write down my time is at 8:45, but now it's 11. What the hell? Like oh, I'm having a private office room with this big table, or maybe I just no, this is my own table. I don't have any colleague with me. Wow, cool. I like this. All right, go out. Right? I kind of forgot what he told us to do. Go to a neighbor. Wow. What am I doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I go back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. Okay, meeting room. This time I'm gonna follow what he told us. Let's see how it works. Meeting room, doggo. Meeting room. Oh, the machine sounds very real.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Coworker doggo. Can I go out? I can't jump. Window doesn't have anything outside. Maybe it's like a showroom, you know. When some place is gonna be launching or sell, they're gonna give you to the showroom, and this is supposed to be a window, but it's indoor building, so they're just gonna put a light outside, pretend it's outside. Meeting room. What is this? Yo, hi, Ronia. Now call me Stanley. Stanley the employee. I'm moving like a snail, look. What is this place? That's very depressing. Can I work here? Meeting room. I hate Monday. So do I. You're the same, Sam. You're the same. Meeting rooms. Meeting rooms. So gone. Where's the meeting?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, you know what? Although I don't really want to, but I'm just gonna follow what he told us. For the first time. There's no sound at all. Quiet. We're one. Does that mean this is my senpai or something? Because I'm a 427. Right? I'm gonna watch this dog move or something. Alright, I lost my. Oh, meeting room. Still will have to use 100% of the brain. What? No, wait, I thought this is a game that you can play with chill or something.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So we're going to boss's office. What did we can go back. Do not utter without Consulting whiteboard manager. Weekly meeting schedule. Oh my god! RIP France. Easy low. Okay. I was worried. Small brain like me can't do the looks like the company's API doesn't not cost efficient. Money. Targets push for function for RPD to new office. Who moved my desk? Hi, hello, Sato-chan. Hello, good evening. 晚上好，欢迎来到史丹利的社畜寓言。我想再逛一逛。I want to, walk around and look at this place. I don't know. Bi-quarterly post review. What? Post review. A lot of percent. 苏建 ，Hello， 谢谢安安，来我在台。然后我现在开始，我比较厉害，我叫史丹利，叫我史丹利。Oh, you scare me. Who moved the projector, huh? Don't scare me, I'm fragile. Stanley is fragile. Quarterly, the pie chart profit. Don't have passion to read it. Wait, what? This office must have a bad air inside because there's no window.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, because we're an employee that doesn't know how to become rebellious, so we're just gonna follow what he told us. The narrator. Oh my god, the narrator must love me so much because we are such a good boy. Red room. Oh my god, remember red room? Red room. Wow. Close the door? No, close the door. Go back. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow this. Although I don't really want to, but I'm just gonna follow this. This cute narrative. Executive bathroom. Wow. Single hallway to the bathroom. Must be very delicate. Is this a horror game? Good boy, Liam. Oh no, this is not a horror game. This is some kind of game that 这个游戏它不像恐怖游戏，它有点像是你可以选择你要跟着那个是对白吗？独白，你要跟着独白的意思去做，还是你要跟他反着来？哦 ，finally. What an old sandbox, kind of like this. Huh? This IQ game alien don't have it. Come on! Why? Why you say things like that? It hurts me. It hurts my little smoosh feeling. Oh, couch. I'm gonna sit down. Oh my god, this is the first game only, Liam. Focus. Nah, you're good. Whoa! Boss office. Whoa! My boss at the mansion.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah, us.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
What?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
I remember this one.
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I remember this one that they just told us the PIN number to get us out of here, but I'm just gonna, I don't know, 2847.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You know what? We're still following the narrator. We just pretend to not knowing the password, okay? So we just gonna walk around.
2845.
Oh, Ronya must be in love in this place. Look at those fake books. It's all fake. Look at this. So fake. In case you forgot. Thank you, you're so sweet, but I meant to be forgot. Although, you know what?
Forgot. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
It doesn't give us the chance us to key in the... Come on, I just want to, you know, have a little tour in this room. Jesus Christ, have some patience, Stanley. Right. What if we are not going out? Huh? What if we, you know, just woo hungry? Is he gonna chop me or something? Oh, wow, so bright. Bang! Tell me all the truth you know. No, I wasn't the murderer. I wasn't the murderer. No one's laughing? Fine. You guys are harsh to entertain. Where should we go? So hard to play in this dark. Okay, maybe we should go here. Horror game. Oh my god, it does look like a horror game. Ew. Oh, loading. I like loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
You were for that long until now you got questioned? Wow, good one, Stanley. Stupid game scares me like this, even though it's not a horror game.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that led
come on.
mind control facility.
Oh wait, I know that I can press E now. What if we... you know what? Just follow this. Let's just follow this, okay? We're not breaking the rules. Okay, we're gonna entertain you, the nerd. Okay, we should follow this, right? We should follow this. One time listening to you. Second time, just gonna, you know, going around by myself. Light bulb.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah. What is it? What is it, narrator? Oh. Some kind of chemistry. Looks like a chemistry factory. No one here? Woo! You know what? If there's really no one here, besides me and the sound of my head, I'm gonna be naked and walking around.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I like how almost all endings I see you going to the worst ending. Come on! Have some faith on me! I'm gonna give the ending I want. Let's go. Wait! Let me find 247. 247. Yeah, that's me, right? I get it? 247. That's us! See? Ooh. This place is kind of like a movie theater. Give me my popcorn. There's a
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Couldn't be
Had
true.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Really?
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
I
That
don't
his
believe
emotions
it.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh no! You're happy that I become this supportive to you, narrator. Secret ending. Yeah, I know about the secret ending. Okay, I don't know how to get it, so guys, gonna help me, okay?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, let's try later. Just go down.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
What does that
Walking,
mean?
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
You know what?
And
When
as
we
the
are
cold
following
reality of
him,
his past began
become
to
very
sink in, Stanley
what you need
decided
to.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What?
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I don't have that big notes. Mind control. Bro. Where should I go now? Okay, I'm kind of lost here. Hello. 5 minutes, huh? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to touch this. Nothing. What if we go here? Mind controls are awaiting input. Waiting input about what? System power on and off.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
What? So, what should I put? On or off? Is there any hint? Can I go back or something? How about we press off? Whoa! What now?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Dead. What? Oh!
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Did we get a true ending in
But as sunlight
one shot?
streamed into the chamber,
Wow.
he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
What happened?
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Minecraft!
No longer would anyone tell him where
The
to
ending
go,
of the happy is
what to do,
Minecraft!
or how to feel. Whatever life
Whoa!
he lives,
Yellowstone.
it
I'm
will be
kidding.
his.
I don't know what I'm
And
talking
that was
about.
all he needed to know.
Whoa,
It
I
was
should
perhaps
build a place
the
like
only thing
this.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm kidding. I'm just going there. Because I want to see what's going on.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
That's the Liam.
The
Bye bye.
feeling of liberation, the immense
Thank you guys
possibility of the new
for coming my
path
stream.
before
I'll see you tomorrow.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Can we get the very first ending? So if we follow the narrators, okay, this is going to be the end. Where is it? 30 minutes? No, it's not even 30 minutes. I'm starting this stream at 45. This is a 15-minute stream. So okay. Skyrim graphics. Alright, this time I'm gonna do what I want.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh yeah, we should do nothing, right? I forgot. I forgot. Ugh. Actually, I already
No
go
matter
back to
how
work.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Aw, wish him all the best. I feel alone. Oh, you're not alone. You are trapped in this office with me. Can I get... How about we go? Open the door! Okay, we kind of become aggressive. There must be some door that can open, right? No? Because I really don't know this game about. So is there any secret path? Tell me. Wait. Oh, just wait here? Until 5 minutes? Really?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Follow what I say. Okay. Just gonna, you know, walk around like a doody-doo. Woo, oh, plants. Wow. Go to the 2 doors. 2 doors? Oh, go to the 2 doors? Okay. Let's see what we get. Go right. Follow what I... Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What does that mean? Savannah. No wonder. Oh my god, this place looks like inside. No. Oh yeah, inside. Go. Guest room. Whoa.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Beautifully
Stanley
constructed.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This table is not even even. Look at this line. Oh my god, Renee's gonna be freaked out.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
I don't care about them.
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah,
Really
look at this
worth
painting.
it.
Oh, beautiful plants and seas. Oh my god.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Come on, hey.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Jesus, are you being sarcastic, Stanley? Okay, what about we stay here for a little bit longer until he, you know...
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
By the way, we will play Minecraft. Yeah, let's sit here and play Minecraft, you know? Maybe, you know, you spend a lot of time in here. Maybe you can arrange this place. Look at this cup. Look at this filthy place. Just do some cleaning. Come on. Hello? Oh, something shaking. Ooh. Going in, not going in. Going in, not going in. Kind of get bored right now. Go straight. Okay, fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
First open door. Left. To the left. No, we're not going in.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Where is this place? Is this for pictures? I can't go. I can jump out, right? My regret now. Can you open the door for me? Do not lie if you are lying right now. Stop. What is that? Oh, chairs. Oh. Beauty tube. I need a cart. What is this? What if we fall or something? Wait. Oh, okay. Just wait here. Oh, what did we fall? Did we fall down? See that door? Oh. Which door? This one? Or this one? A, B, or C? Ugh. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Jumping off the cargo lift? How can you not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion? Will cause death. Open door. This one, right? We should go there, right? Okay, so go on, then jump on the door. Jump. I can't jump. Can I? Okay. Ooh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Jam!
Really?
Hee!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yep,
Are
yep.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Ah, not hearing, not hearing.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, you're really on my side? Then why are you closing all the doors, huh? This place isn't moving at all. I just figured it out. Okay, what? Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door, huh? Okay. Nope. I ever see a blue door and a red door, so go to a blue door. Okay.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Kidding.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Should we go in or should we just, go back?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Ah!
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What? Oh, shit. Oh. Blue door. Oh, quiet. Oh, yeah, this is the...
There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Kinda.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Don't be so
I put a
angry.
lot of time into that because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Oh, come on. Let me out of here. I don't want to hear you.
Take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Yo!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay, which one should we go? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, this looks so mesmerizing. I want to go in this so bad. Now maybe you make an orange door and you need to go in it. Orange door, huh?
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Take on 3. Okay, I'm listening to you guys.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Really?
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh! The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Click. Oh, nani click. What? Wait, what does that mean? It's offline. You know that 21% of the players skip the intro sequence, only the worst 3% players choose the blue door. This is you. Oh my god, it keeps sarcastic me. Fine, going to the orange door and what?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Okay, should we still go with 3? Should we? Oh, I really like this orange place. Reminds me of... Reminds me of the jail. I'm kidding. 1. Okay, 1, 1, 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and
now you want to earn my
give
life?
it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
No.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bon voyage!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Baby!
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey,
don't be so
since
angry.
My game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Minecraft?
Let's see. What do we have here?
Yeah, what do we have here? By the way, I'm gonna say this sounds
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, Minecraft time. Okay. Whoa!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh, this is a game. What is the name again?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
I heard this game before.
Innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Firewatch
so
something.
far, I love everything
What
about this
hi.
game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Good evening, welcome to my stream.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah, Firewatch Tower. Can I stay here for a while just for the music? Oh wait, you stopped the music? Chocolaska. Flora of the show. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Wait, it's different. I think Ronnie I played before. Firewatch? I don't think so. Another towel? Not bad. What should we do now? Oh. Let me just jump over it. Maybe you should go down, I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. Leaves. Wind breezing.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? Can't be what? And now to here. Should we follow the right path or left path? I don't know where should we go, but gonna look at this.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Wow! Oh no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
What?
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Well, you don't want me to play an open game?
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No, I like
Preferably
here.
something with walls. Something with nice...
No, I don't like walls.
Insurmountable walls.
Unless it's, you know, Attack on Titan.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Flowers. Oh, I'm not finishing my... Oh! Whoa!
Wonderful. See, this is
FIFA!
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What should we do now?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Attack
I
on
think surely
Titan?
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, it's not FIFA, I'm sorry. I don't know any sport games about it. What is it game, by the way? We can run so fast! Rocket League... What? Oh my god, am I? Just told you guys I'm stupid right now. Rocket League progress. Oh! Really? I'm sorry about that. What should we do?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
No,
Stanley,
actually.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls make
Yes,
for
kind
an
of fun.
even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh,
Balls!
goodness, that really does feel amazing.
I got 2
doesn't it?
giant balls.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Come on, come on! Woo! I have this game on my PlayStation. Oh, is it fun? Is it like a multiplayer game? Should I try it? Wait, what's the name again? Rocket League.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Progress?
Are you having fun?
No, just Rocket League.
Is this a real
Fun.
video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm
You're
your
horrible.
sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
I
But who
enjoy it.
knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
New biz.
Take care, Stanley.
The 3 versus 3 fun AF game. Ooh. Can we jump down? Okay, let's check the orange one. Let's check the orange one. I like orange. Whoa. Ooh. You know what? It's kind of impressed that I want to play some games in this game. Alright, will you jump down? Maybe, yeah. Woo!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Bye! Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay, where should we go? Where should we go? I actually don't know. Where should we go now? Why am I talking like Stanley? Oh! Ooh. This is kind of creepy. Okay, I don't like this. Sorry. Can you come back, Stanley? Oh, shoot. Where should we go? Oh, 1 door, 2 door. 4, 2, 3. Lights! Nani kore? Computers. I don't like this old apartment kind of vibe. 247! We're back. Alright, what now? Can we press something? We're not going to press something. Watch out! Slender drama is gonna get you. No! Don't scare me at the.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Oh my god,
Someone
you're a
who will
master
wrap
of
everything up at the
PUA.
end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Wow.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I think if you do it again, you can play Minecraft and Portal. I want to play Portal as well. Wait. Oh, is this the another ending? Okay, now we're back. Okay. All right. Let's see. What should we do later?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I can
Perhaps
see
he
you.
had simply missed a memo.
You zoom in. You. All right. Give me a moment, guys. All right. Where should we go now? This time, my glasses is burly. Here, let me give you a. 眼睛播的英文。
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, should we listen to him? Yeah, let's listen to him. Maybe next time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm
Let's
not.
have one to go
I
there.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Oh, follow
but the
him.
fact
Oh.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Like, oh really?
There's
Now it's
someone you've been
lagging?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
about-
stop trying to make
Oh,
every
yeah, bye,
decision
yeah,
by
bye.
yourself.
No lagging,
I'm not
please.
asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
Okay,
put
now,
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Who is that her thing? Okay. Wow, this place is huge. Is that IKEA? Oh. Can do now. There goes a. This is a secret ending? Really? Whoa!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Can we just, you know, unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
What if it be?
For a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Rustling papers.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge
I have
themselves
wife?
to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Hey,
Not picking up the
Yoko.
phone is actually somehow an incorrect
We're
course
doing
of
the
action.
rebellious
How is that even possible?
co-workers. No.
None of these
Rebellious
decisions were supposed to
employee.
mean anything.
I'm not following
I don't
the design.
understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
No.
Wait a second. Did I just see...
Rebel
No, it's
time!
not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I'm a VTuber!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
how
I won't
dare
take that
you.
kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Helpful instruction, no video.
Choice.
Ooh!
It's the best part of being a real person.
Real
But
person.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert, I
He
like
could
a
invent a
tie.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yo!
Or he could spend
I
years
want that
of hard
burger.
work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no
Then-
time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
The
If
hell?
you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent.
What?
Making choices on a
What?
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What the hell is he
Most medical
doing?
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8
Do
choices
you make
per
more
day.
than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make
This
a
is so
significant
sarcastic,
contribution
I
to
like
the
it.
world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems
best
are
way is fish,
materially
definitely.
insignificant, and the
Truth of
feelings
the
should
universe.
subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the
Inhale
material covered in
exercise.
this video.
What does that even mean?
Ah, welcome back.
Whoa!
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Wow! Okay, I'm about to go out. How about we pick up the phone? We're not allowed to pick up the phone right now? Fine. Something's different? Something's different. Are we just going back? Maybe can I jump? I don't know. Maybe jump down.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Ah!
Imagine
Oh, shit!
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Oh, come
that
on.
story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What? You're not trusting me? I'm not going to do anything bad to you. Maybe. Okay, we're back here. Like what? Oh! No, you're not sending me back here.
almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
There really don't have any choices now? I don't believe it. Try it. Oh my god. Oh. Eh?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Do we follow?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which way, guys? Which way? Left or right? Left, right. So far, I really want a new end. Right. Okay.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
You know what? Oh! Yo, what's going on here? Hey, yo, your game file is cracked. Crash, not crack. Jesus Christ. Yo, Nani could. Ooh. So artistic. Oh, something is overlapping. I don't really want to. Close it. Alright, maybe you should follow him because there's no any other choice, right? For now. Meeting room.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
Are you like Donald Duck or something?
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No! No. What? There's a secret ending here too. Whoa. What's going on? Whoa! UFO! Or I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I'm here.
Where?
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
What?
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
So angry.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I am
He
Stanley.
knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're
Hello, the best. Arigato.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
What? Oh, I'm not
...is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly...
The game is
and always
reboot.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, guys, left or right? Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Do we still go to right? Just, rebel all the time until the end? You know what to do. I actually know. Hee hee!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh! He just shut the game.
Exactly that means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. All right.
When Stanley came
Comes
to a
the
set of two open doors,
he entered the door
door
on his
left.
right. Hey, yo, Hayaki. Come on, he's not doing anything. Let me in!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
That you work in
choosing
office in the
responsibly
middle of
and
nowhere.
always putting the
Oh my
story
god,
first.
this is gonna
I'm
be
quite
so
sure you'll be
depressed.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Alright, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I actually don't know. Should we continue to the right one or should we, you know, obey him and go to the left? Okay, left now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the doors can open. Just say more always.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I don't hear
Feeling a wave
you.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
No, it don't. It won't let me go downstairs. Come on, narrator. Come on. You gonna let me? Come on. Can I just jump? Can't jump. He deleted the stairs. Not that I like it. Okay, cool. Toilet. Door. Oh! Okay, this is different. Oh, Nani?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
What?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
115? Should we? Maybe we should. Turn around. Can nothing happen?
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Oh, receiver right there on the wall? Let's see. I am the most
I'm
experienced.
sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I saw this before. This is so new to me.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
You call me a coward? You wouldn't even let me to. Oh!
Doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yo, this is me, Stanley. Oh, what the hell? Am I ghosting?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh my god! Crow,
This is
crow.
important. The story needs you.
Oh, this is a secret ending. Oh, yo.
You make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Now you need me, not I need you.
Do something.
Do something.
Anything.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
Whoa, we got a stranding.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
I can't press anything, am I?
That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
What?
Take as much time as you need.
I am, but kind of getting bored on here, up here. Oh, are we back now? Yeah, we're back. Hello. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't want to hear.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I want to go to the. Let me see if we follow the narrator until we, go downstairs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left one. And what?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Let me just, hide here. Whoa, car park!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
How did the
he
car
thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, we're in the loop.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Yo,
How was he
Nani?
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice
don't like this.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
What?
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not
Anything
a
I
dream.
can do?
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
This is so annoying.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
What?
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
will
So he
respond.
closed
Look
his
for
eyes
door
gently,
name new.
and he invited himself to wake up.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
He
Hey!
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his
Aw.
back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Wait.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I kind of want to pick up
All
the
I
phone.
want is my life
how it goes.
exactly the way
Not a
it's
dream.
always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Stop
I
manipulating.
am okay.
Iron Man. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm still here. Dusty place.
Stanley began screaming.
Someone wake me up! My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Hear my voice. Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
I'm such a good actress. Oh my god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Whoa, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting.
Is that
to
mean
think
that
this,
where
and in a
Stanley is
certain way,
like
seeing this man
sane
made
or
her
something?
feel
I'm
better.
sorry, I scared you. I'm
But
sorry.
then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
It looks like you, but with no ears. Yeah, I am Mariella. Alright, I know this game have a bucket, right? How can I get the bucket ending?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How
Oh!
amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just
the
laugh and
different.
laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh!
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, should I go to the left door or right door now? Maybe... Oh, is there any other doors I can go with? You can get it if you find a door named now new content. New content. Maybe you should find a door named new content. Guys, help me find it. I have a bad sense of directions.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which one? I'm watching LIUM on my PC and the phone double viewership. Aww, but why? Alright, left or right, guys? Let's see. How about right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? It's great, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, this time we're going in here because we've never been here, right? I'm listening to music and your stream come on my PC. Door has 418. What is this? 454, 456, 457, right?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Whoa!
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Should we go here? Or should we go... No, I'm not going there. I don't know. Go power in. Okay, I'm going this. Beep. This is new. Nani. Oh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
You don't know where I'm going, right?
From here, it's, left. Oh, no.
What?
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, come on!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Can you be faster or something? Are you just, joking me around?
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is
sure?
absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, cool. Guess here? This is kind of creepy though. Whoa!
No.
Whoa!
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Damn it.
Okay. We just have to get back to,
Fire?
I'm kidding. It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No, I want
This
to.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No way! That's it? What should we do now? New content?
All
Where's
his
the...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's the new
Stanley
content?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I really want to have a secret. Wait, 417, right? 417. What? Whoa, Nani.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
418,
No.
418.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
418 or
Something
416?
Change. Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I
Did you
didn't.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, why are you
It
asking
was right
me?
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Whoa.
It's an adventure.
Whoa!
Come, Stanley. Let's find...
Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? One. This one also. I couldn't go this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? It's all connected, isn't it? This one? The last one? Okay. It's all connected! Okay, let's see the other room.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No,
Well,
I'm
I find
fine.
it unlikely
But
that we'll
fine.
ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Oh my God,
Okay, let's
boss.
give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, come on. I haven't finished. No, it's gonna make the storyline.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. 416. Open it. No door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Like what? 416! 416! No, wait. Oh, it's a normal. Okay. What should we do now? What?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
No way, isn't this my office?
Here it comes.
What? Yo, ooh, it's kind of creepy though. Nani?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What do you want from me? I'm so tired about walking. Oh, whoa, Nani, ooh. You have the number changed, it's saying new content.
Now this...
Whoa,
well, I'll be honest, I don't
Nani?
recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I'm not sure.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
RTX on.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Hey, how dare you?
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, come on.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Adventure
Just
line!
follow the line. How simple is that?
Ooh, line. Ooh. New way? Storyline. This is a new... Whoa! This is my first time to come here. You're not gonna follow the line, gonna follow the line.
See? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Wow, very...
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
I go there?
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What? La 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 la. Yeah. Oh. Woo. Woo. I can't. Whoa. Ooh. Question mark? Whoa. Whoa! Bing bong, bing bong, wee! Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Did I get you guys busy?
Wait, cut the music. Go back
come on.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
What?
You won't want to miss anything.
Whatever. Where?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Hey!
No.
How do you
Mine,
lead the way?
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh! What? You will never see it again. Like, oh, I see. Bad narrative. What? Oh! Ooh! What happened?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Line up with us, guys!
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna unfollow the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Serious?
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh! New door! Door?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
My
What do you
god,
want
your
our
path is so
story to
boring.
be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Oh my god, is it like a
I'm
back
ready
room or
for
something?
it.
I don't like. Wait, look at this wall. It's all like moss or something.
Oh no, not you again.
Hi,
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not listening to him. I'm following the line. Actually, this game is kind of like, I don't know what this game is all about, but very mesmerized. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, what? Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Life
Just
looks
walk
like
in
a thing.
circles
Yeah.
for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
What does that
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Dude, those are for the same
Another
room.
victory for logic.
Nice.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Can't do anything. We go in. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you're right.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
What is that even mean?
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how
You've
all
been playing this
goes?
confusion ending for
It's all
18 minutes.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I
I
just
thought
supposed
you
to
almost
forget?
know all endings.
Well,
Oh
what
my
if I don't want to
god,
forget?
master of this
My
game.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here.
I
on
really want
this-
to get the
this
bucket.
Thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I
Can I
get to
sit down?
decide?
I'm
Why
gonna
don't
sit down.
I get a say in
Ugh.
all this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And
what?
The timer stopped.
What?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
What?
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Oh my god, why jump scare me? Alright. Where's the new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, this time where should we go? Guys! Whoa! Ooh!
Oh! New content?
Go in there.
What does that mean? New content.
There it is. Oh my. Should we go here? Oh! Whoa! Content. Oh! Thank you for the touring.
Hello,
What?
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Huh?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What?
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. Do we follow him?
Okay,
Elevator!
So far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, we changed
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
baby!
ready. Let's do it.
All right.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah, I'll give it the content. I'll give it the content. The jump circle. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. I can only jump in here. Are we going to jump? Okay, fine. This is the first time we can jump, so appreciate it. Oh my god! Why are they making me work out this game? I'm a fat little cat. I don't like workouts. I like lying on the bed. Jump. Leave 10 jumps. Oh my god, I only have 7. Is it okay? Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm sorry that I only leave 7.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else.
Damn!
Right?
Oh no! Should I leave 10? Oh no. What should I do now? I still have 7, right? Let me see. I still have 7, right? Let's check. Yeah, we still have 7. So, is it gonna be enough? I don't know.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley,
Elevator.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
You could have
It's
gotten
just
something.
elevators
Oh
and
no! I
jumping.
missed something.
Is this not classes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then
Maybe
I
can
could
we
just
go
read
back
you the
there?
whole dictionary.
Like-
There's 20 hours
like
of
the
new
next
content right
resort
there.
thing?
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ouch. Thank you for enjoying the new. That's it?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan
Oh
base
my
rush a cheap
God!
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the
roasted!
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Yeah, I
built
know.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm
sit
afraid.
down.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No
Just
gimmick.
you and me having a great time together like always.
What is
What do
it?
you say, friend?
You didn't give me much of a choice, so okay. Oh, yo, this is different. What if we just stay here, like we're not going out or something? Maybe we just stay here. Okay, just stay here into the void. Follow him. Button and the button. Whoa! Oh my god! I'm so dizzy. Skip button. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Let me
I want
check.
to show you something.
Let me check something on the. Okay. How? Should we? Should we follow the van? Should we follow him? I don't know. Is he transferable now? Oh well, whatever. Let's go in. When? Ooh. Coffee nut. Woo! What?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Huh?
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
You seem kind of
Just
sus
our little
right now.
secret. Take a look.
Sus. Don't tell me this is a loop again. Oh. Oh! 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 Yo! Nani kore? Oh! Wow!
I call it the Memory Zone.
Memory zone!
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I can't really go other way. The memory zone. Whoa, what is this game? This is pretty actually. I kind of want to build something like this in Minecraft. RTX on again. Stanley Parable. Whoa,
You
whoa.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Whoa, audience.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
Okay.
waste.
Memories with Parable was released. Oh, is this kind of like respect for the old game, the original remake? This is a museum, isn't it? Good times. Kind of hot. A trip down memory lane. $1. 7340212. Smile because it happened. Oh. This is the old game, isn't it? Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Yeah, I know about that. There's achievement that you just don't play the game for 5 years and you got this game. You got this achievement. Normally, British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Oh. Deals two choices. There is one more like it. Can we? Oh my god, the blood box man.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends.
Meditating room or what? Wow, this space is so comfy.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Super
Like
get
the
outside.
Stanley triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was never created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no
What?
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
This
It's
can do
just a
get
husk
oh.
now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I know.
Surprising and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It
Really?
just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Really? Oh. Doors are open.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Bye.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I hope this is not 9 out of 10 stream, Liam. Ah, thank you. I hope this is not getting creepy at all, please. I can't do this. Whoa. Yo, no. Oh!
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't
Oh,
even
this is a
imagine what's
bad
been
review, isn't
collected
it?
Down here. Surely these
Steam
reviews were glowing as well, weren't
reviews.
they?
No, it's getting dark, not creepy. Oh no. Honestly, I could not be bothered to
Honestly,
play
I
this
could
game.
not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny! Oh!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered
Training.
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Whoa. Open world! But not really open. Just trick you. Can I go here? Unfunny? Yeah. Alright. Ooh, thundering! Where should we go?
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Oh.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
Yeah, kind of
You
have a
can tell
little.
if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. It's quite shocking for me. I
3.1 hours on
I
record.
had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear.
Aww.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh no.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
No, whether game or I don't
I
know,
feel
even though something
like a
is
failure.
successful, just gonna
Like
be
I let these
another
people down.
negative.
Perhaps the
thought or
Stanley
review.
parable
Always,
isn't
no
quite
matter
as sterling
how
as I
good
always
you are.
remembered.
What is this place and what? Ah, this one.
What's this one got to say?
That is supposed to be
You
a purpose.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button.
A skip button.
Oh no, this
Well,
drowning.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only
Well,
positive reviews of the Stanley
oh!
parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button.
Looks
we
like a
shall
5-eye monster. But I kind of don't want to skip. Oh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts
What
to
if we,
bore
you know, just
with
not
just
skip
the
it?
push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well,
You're
don't
kinda
sit around
annoying,
waiting
though,
for me to shut up.
in the
Go
moment.
ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
Just
we
a bit
all
not
until
5
the
or
end
6
of
years.
time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
Is
this press
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations.
oh.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I
Should we?
start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Cookie
And
9.
the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
I
To
kind
be
of
honest,
want to let
I don't
him
even
mumble
know
it.
if one
Okay, I'm just
can
gonna
change
sit
their
here,
review in
okay?
the first place.
Ugh.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps that would have been the Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time they've been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah.
Where did the door go?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first
Okay,
place?
should I press
don't
this one?
think one can enter
This
a
time?
room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there
I'm
any
gonna click
possibility
it.
that you could say, slam your body? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's
what should we
no
do?
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Whoa, what?
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Just if you want him to go insane.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
We're not going back.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
A
you ever
year?
sit down in one place and not move for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of...
You're back. Stanley, narrator, myself. Going on. Oh no, he's gone. Oh! What's going on? Beep, 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 beep. He's dead.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, enter. End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I'm insane too. What now? Jesus Christ. Whoa! Oh! I think I know this ending. I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it now. I kind of get it now. One more. Okay, now he's dead. He's really dead. And also the world is dead. We are in the end of the world, right? We still need to find a way out, so... Okay, but now how? I want to get to the bucket. Why is it all dark again? Oh! Horror story. What? Oh! Button crash. Oh! There's a path. Hello, An. Hello, 校长晚上好呀，欢迎来到我的台。晚上好。Yo! We made it out! When this ending done, the door will change again to new content. Oh, really? No! I have so many things to... Aww. Okay, fine. But where should we go? This place is huge. Where should we go? Oh. I don't know, maybe I just... Oh! Now we're back. Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Ooh. New content. Yep, unplug it. Whoa.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
This is the same thing, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's different, isn't it? Wow, you just become so quiet. I'm not used to it. What is it all about?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
427. It's
Yes,
never
you see, isn't
the
this
end. It's
far
never the
superior to a
end.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What if the new content is out and I just go into the old way?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Actually,
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
wow, the office is upgraded.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. 2 doors. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, Nani, what do we have here? Actually have
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who taught the red marker? Me. Two. So many twos. This way to the show floor. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm kind of short, am I? New features. Bus. Why is there bus? Whoa, Expo Hall. This place looks amazing. Bucket. Red chair. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where can I go? Can I just go anywhere or something? New features, new content, new ideas. The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way. Okay. What's that sound? What's that sound? The button. Let's go there. This place is huge. What? This is us, right? This is Stanley, right? Collectibles. Free and new easy achievement. Let's see what we can get. So many places I can go. I don't know which one. Excuse me. I'm gonna go here later. Alright, infinite hole. Where should I go? Bucket. Okay, let's get the bucket first. Bucket, I remember it's right here, right? No screenshots. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I know that he's gonna pick that one. I'm not gonna pick. So I love this one, so I'm gonna pick.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay, I get what I want now. Joke's on you.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What do we have here? Wait. Jump circle. I still have 7. Can I use it?
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay, let's have 6 over there. And bucket. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so getting distracted. Bucket it is. Bucket. Ooh. Whoa.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
You can, the item is gone.
As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
my arms.
It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face
god,
of
your
crushing
smile,
despair,
your laugh
must already
scares
be
me.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
No.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
No.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
No.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Item is
Does
gone.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Alright, here. I still want to go to the info. Jumping. Did I miss something? By the way, now if you have the bucket and go to the dream ending, the woman and you will have a bucket. Ah, yeah, I know about that. When I die, and the woman will get the bucket. Oh! Another jump circle. Okay. Can I jump all of it? I'm gonna jump. I leave one. I save one for myself. That's new! Oh my god, there's so many things. Where should I go? Where should I go? Place, fine. I didn't want to go that way, so I'm just gonna give up this floor and just go that way. That's new! Let's go. Something's new here.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What
I
are
don't want
those?
to stifle the intrinsic joy of go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Eh? Oh, this one. Whoa. Figure. Bing. Has ending here. Yeah, I know that. I'm just gonna jumping inside, right?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way and let's see what do we have here. Come on. Ah, my mouse is not functioning. Infinity whole entrance.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ah! I didn't mean to!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I didn't mean to. I just...
Since you've got
I just want to look closer.
Hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if we're not pressing the G button?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What if
Maybe
we
do it on the
not?
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Yeah, I don't want to press the G button. I'm gonna press it.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Whoa.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Almost there!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
yeah,
person
you're kind of
actually
true
wants
because
to fall infinitely.
it feels like in a
as
space.
deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, come on. You're like,
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
you
Why don't
only
we
the
just
one
put
said
all
something
this
you didn't.
behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Should we press the button, guys? Should we? I don't know. Should we press the button? Maybe he's giving us a choice that. Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Woo!
Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I like holes!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Yeah, I know that the hole is getting more like not
Does
very
the
deep.
hole seem even
right?
shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah,
But I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Sure.
Had enough? I'm positive
No!
you're thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I'm
If this
so
starts
mesmerized with
becoming
this
with-
hole. Oh!
Wow.
You shook it.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
What's going
Stanley,
on here?
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
What if we just not listen to him?
Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Yeah, who are you to judge?
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Look at those reflections on the bucket. Whoa.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Yeah.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Oh, shit. Press the wrong thing. Open my window.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
It goes
I'm
to the
out.
top.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Going.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
Oh, this is
Now
the
you'll get
ending.
More time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Oh,
You
I'm
get to
trapped,
be with
isn't
the
it?
hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
All
I
right.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Salute, my friend. Salute. This is the ending, isn't it? Aww. New mug. Meeting at 2 p.m. Okay, what now? What now? Whoa. Oh! Nani? Whoa, what is it? Whoa, the music is amazing though. Wait, just for a second, something is funny happened. Okay. Change your perspective. Oh! Looks so epic! Epic perspective! Oh my god, I look like this? Wow. What does that even mean? Change your perception. Oh! Down! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Down, da-da-down. Okay, what do we have? Yo! I don't like this song. What? Change yourself. Whoa! Ah, puppies!
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Puppy! I don't like this song. All of this perception is weird. I like the first one. Oh. What? Make your character. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hey! What am I? Ah! I like this one.
Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Stanley!
Oh!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I am!
Can't have that, Stanley.
I haven't that much fun.
It's just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip? What does that even mean, toodlepip? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go in that hole again? Yeah, we're going that hole again, right? Right? Eh? What? Oh my god, I'm so confused about this game. My brain is so small. What now?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Try out some of the new features. Yeah, this time I want to get the figure first. Can I get the figure now? I'm not sure. Can I? Like, I don't know. Oh, there's no figure anymore. Isn't it cool? I really like that whole ending. I don't know. Oh, come on, stop shaking. I really like that whole ending. I like puppies. Puppies, that's new. Okay, we've never been here, so we're gonna bid. Oh wait, I know that thing. Okay, let's go for the name one, the quick one, because I know how it goes. Oh come on, my mouse! Are you kidding me? I just bought my mouse, and it's wireless. And honestly, I don't even really like wireless thing because the connect is not very stable enough. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that
Too
in
big,
mind, my
too
first
small.
addition to the game is this
Just
button,
right.
which speaks the
Go
name
the
of
end
the
the tree,
person
bear.
playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That's it.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
Yeah,
the
actually,
button only says
I'm
the
a
name
VTuber and
Jim.
my real life
But
name
of
is
course, in
Jim.
the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
I'm
of this
Jim!
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
I am
sleeping
Jim.
and waking as Jim.
I am Jim.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
I am Jim.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes, I am
If
Jim.
So, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described
Jim,
you.
yeah,
Do
whatever.
it again, do it
You
again.
are emoji and Jen also the same.
Ooh, It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Validation. Can I?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
You're so annoying. You're a Jim. Hi guys. Hi Jim. Hello James. Welcome to Jim's stream. We're streaming Jim the Jim Parable 2.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah, we're going there.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What? This is the... What? Nice bucket. Yeah. Nice bucket challenge. Where should we go now? Sweet. What did I miss? Where should I... exit. Exit there? We go to the exit. Dunk water on me with it. Why? Oh. Okay, maybe I should go here. Because I've never been here before. This place is so... Oh, chalet. Exit. Jump circle. Wow. Whoa! I really like this kind of... I don't know. Artistic architecture.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I was ready for one. Need a shower. Go take a shower now. Get some of this from your work. List of everything you want. No screenshots. How about I screenshot here? Is it gonna catch me or something? Movie theater. Oh!
What do you think?
Oh no.
Do you like
Stop
all of the
scaring
new
me.
features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Try to finish the stream.
work.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna play it like, I don't know, maybe 4 hours or 5 hours, so it's quite long. But if you feel tired, you can
into
go
a
sit
meaningful
anytime.
gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah,
Here it
Captain.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel
I'm gonna grind
Here we
it
go.
out with you.
Version 2.
Okay. Oh!
Who am I kidding,
What's
Stanley?
going on?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
You only need the gym button.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
I love it.
How good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable.
Oh
and
my god,
simply
that's us!
insert a few of my
Sad
features
us.
into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a
Come into the bucket.
really tremendous title screen. A title screen
That's Jim.
says
Oh, sorry,
bold
that's Jim.
and
That's not Stanley, that's
uncompromising
Jim.
conviction. This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley
Let me see if
Parable
I can whip
2.
something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Huh? Whoa! Okay. Begin again, right? Whoa. Whoa. We're playing a game in a game? Yo, whoa, my god. This is making me kind of dizzy. Oh, no, I can't do it. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm not gonna skip it. I'm not gonna skip it.
Stanley worked for a company and he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Push, this
427
goes
did
deep.
every day of every month of every year.
I like my new job. I am Jin now.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley
Something
Parable
that would forever
2.
change Stanley.
This game rolls
Something he
itself.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his
Oh, the
years
balloon
at
is
company
it.
had
Get well
this
someday.
this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Now we're back here. But what should we do now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Maybe with the bucket, things is different, right? Okay, let's see. Is there any different here?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do we go left or right? I kind of want to follow him this time. This time. So quiet. Like...
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I can open door now?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Are you trying to let me get rid of this
Don't
bucket?
give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This
Okay.
is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Okay, bucket's my
I'll hand
friend.
over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
What does that mean?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Hey, hey,
That
hey,
your
don't say
relationship is
things.
purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your
What do you
path
say
in an
things
even
like that?
partially enticing manner.
If you
Well,
want
I'd
here
never.
for 10 minutes, the bucket
Go
will
on,
get some
Stanley.
stickers. Okay.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have
10
shared
minutes,
together.
huh? So
Go through each
long.
of them point
Man.
by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
wait,
landscape
let's
of your
wait, let's wait.
feelings for
I have
the
a lot of
bucket, as
time.
they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
From now on 10 minutes or the past was also included?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh, I got the stickers already!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical
Property of Stanley.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
So I can go on, alright? Thank you.
Alright, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
I got a sticker!
Because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Oh, it's
there
a
really
bucket.
is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Whee! How about we?
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship.
There's
with the
two
bucket,
more.
but now,
I'm
the
waiting, I'm
broom closet
waiting.
is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Where's my stickers? Okay, I'm gonna lock myself here. And let's see. Broom, 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 broom. Dun 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 dun. Demonetize. Unusual copyright. Sipana. Tape. Oh my god, how long should we been here? Ah. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, it's so boring. Maybe I should do something. Okay. Oh yeah, I left my dinner at my kitchen, and they're probably getting cold or something. So I'm just gonna maybe later I will put it back to the fridge or something, and I don't know. How long should I wait? This is so boring. Maybe I should play the door. So do you want to learn some Turkish until you get the stickers? Yeah, sure. Guys, just you and me, guys. Just be in this small room with me to get the stickers. I'm gonna get the stickers. I'm gonna get the stickers. Oh yeah, I remember Marhala. Marhala means hello in Arabic. That teach me last week. 10 minutes, huh? Oh shit! OBS getting the red. Is it lagging now? Is my stream lagging now? Come on, don't. Is it lagging now? I hope so. I was thinking about what if I play this game offline and this time just let the game stays at here and then go take a shower or maybe having lunch or something and then come back with 4 stickers. I think you broke it because you left and came back 3 times. Oh no. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Okay, getting 2 is enough already. Kinda lag.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
You go upstairs or downstairs? You go upstairs or downstairs? Marhaba. Forgot the B. Oh. Marhaba. Alright, okay, we're still going to the upstairs because I kind of want to go to the toilet. Yay! Whee!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I
You
still want
can't buy
to.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I still have 4 more to go. Wow, I'm invisible. So do my bucket. There was one under the stars. Under the stars? So cool. Where got stars? Where got stars? Where got stars? I don't know. You know what? I'll just stay up there. Oh, it's the same one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Downstairs.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. 2845.
1, 3, 2, 4. Now I'm a small brain character, so I'm just gonna do it. 8, 5, 2, 5. 9, 9, 9.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. See, I have a bucket. How about we press up? Bigger!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stand! I like it.
What about Stanlerines?
No, I don't like this.
I think I like that.
No!
Stanlerines.
I don't like. Why do you choose the name I don't like? How about mini stand? I like mini stand. Fine. Oh wait, is it lead to the, you know, just a normal
elevator
ending?
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
What if we press
upstairs? The bucket
upstairs?
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What if we...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Number 3?
The bucket said nothing.
What number 3? Nani? I didn't know that you can actually go up. Where are we? Oh, we just back here? Just back here, isn't it?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
And?
Well, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Oh my god, stop being so
Stanley
sarcastic.
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Fine.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I'm in the Tower to Heaven Prisoner 3 star. Somebody!
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yeah!
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Feel the happiness I feel.
And the bucket said nothing.
Of course, of course. We have to go back.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Really, only silence?
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh, fine. Fine, we're getting back.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I don't care anymore. I think I really need to go get something. Confusing puzzle, to be honest, yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Violent death, here we are.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Painful death, painful death. Jump down! Oh! Whoa! 那里过来. Oh. What? This is something new.
As the
Oh.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
Oh,
Stanley
no.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease.
Oh shit, we're gonna die.
This is a sense of ease when you're
We're
about
gonna
to
die.
cross death. This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No. Oh, I'm stuck.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Oh!
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh, we changed the narrator? Oh! My god, this place looks like... Where's the game called? Copy paste.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. No way! Is it the true ending? You're gonna be serious. You're gonna be kidding me. No way. Already? Already?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Is it my
Can you
bucket?
see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It doesn't have a sticker on it, so it's not my bucket. A bucket with 2 handles. Cool. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a bunch of bucket arts over there. This is cool. This is cool. Where should we go? Rusty old bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket. Can't take it. The stress bucket and analogy. Copying. Is it really the true ending? 妈妈几点了？已经11点半了。但是我今天会玩到1点，如果没有问题的话。但是感觉啊，如果这是真结局的话，现在就要结束了。I don't want to end this quick. Cave drawing. Bucket. You know how bucket is important in Minecraft? You have bucket, you have everything. Axolotls, lava, waters, milk, etc. Oh my god, listen to the music!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Wow! Bucket King. 很晚了，还没有睡咩？ Hang in. How do we get... Oh, this is going to be 4... Labor fight! Eh? Oh, what?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What does that even mean?
Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place.
Narrator, save me! Narrator, save me! Save me! Ah! I really die, isn't it? Figuring finders committing to the intermittent. We still buckets. Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
This how we're going. Right doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
This is
But
different
Stanley
if you
had
don't
felt
have
the
the
bucket
bucket.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's see. Let's try another ending later.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Bucket, 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 bucket. I want to jump down one more
said
time.
the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah,
the
bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Cargo! Okay, I'm gonna go this
Good,
way.
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
What
I
if?
need you to do.
Woo!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Finally get this ending. I really want to get in this ending.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
They're the
He
different.
made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Bucket, bucket, bucket!
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket, 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 bucket,
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Bucket,
chest. This was not the
bucket,
correct way to
bucket,
the meeting
bucket.
room. But
Bucket,
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
No, said the bucket.
Ah! Where?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
Okay.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ah, I missed one. Ah! I'm gonna get it later.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Oh!
There's something up there I need you to do.
How to go there? How to go there?
Stanley
Guys, how to
did
go
not
there?
know How this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So
Fine,
he threw himself
fine.
to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Fine, fine. Let's do this again. The short one. What? Okay, because I want to
This
go
was not
to.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
I wanna
felt
go
the
down
bucket
there.
calling
How?
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Be here? Yeah, sure. Why not?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
There was a piece of like. Yeah, I want to walk on the bubbles. Think about how to get through it. How we can find them? Buttons. I really need to go everywhere to look at this mini stand. I'm refused to call it. What is it? Is it name again? Stanley. Oh yeah, we
Coming
have
to
a
a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So there you go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Both
What
are the
name better
worst using
encapsulates
mini
the
stand
intrinsic
instead.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to
I
me.
know the spots for them. Where's another 2? Where's the other 2? Let's see. This one with bucket
But
ending,
Stanley
right?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm
He looked down at the bucket
crazy.
in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said
Oh.
nothing at all.
Just a little bit
That's
different.
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Okay, what should we
He
do?
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
not my
someone
bucket!
else's bucket, perhaps.
collapse? How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Okay,
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
okay, go
without the
sleep. Good night.
psychologically
Good night. Good
grounding
night.
presence of his bucket.
There's one on the left, the red, blue
Now he
room,
noticed the
and one
rooms were
in the
repeating, which was, of course, very
elevator.
odd.
Blue room.
Now he felt himself
Blue
floating
room.
off the ground.
Where's the blue room?
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is
Bye-bye.
it? I must find it.
Oh no,
Far off in
go
the
to
distance
sleep,
now,
go
he
to
heard
sleep.
calling to
Go
him.
to sleep because I don't want to.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket to go.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the
Come
bucket.
to me,
He had
Stan.
to return to his old friend.
Fine.
It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
Oh, which one
And
is my
suddenly,
bucket?
He froze dead in his tracks.
Which
He
one,
knew
which
where
one?
the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket
Red
was
and blue
inside
doors
of
room.
him all along.
Red and blue doors room. Red
It
and
was
blue doors room.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What? What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh wait, this is the ending?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day,
It's
her
me
walk
again,
was interrupted
Mariella.
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad.
Ding. Okay, another ending. Alright. What if we're not getting the bucket this time?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Nope.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
You're
missed a
dead
memo.
again. Yeah. This game is like kind of like the goal is to get all the
When Stanley came to a
Alright.
set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
straight to the escape room. Escape room. Escape room. Escape room. Just get this inside of a special sequel exhibit. Large room, lots of boxes. Is this some kind of a game? There must be a point to this. Lol, looks like 427. Ha ha ha. They're making fun of me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh yeah, I caught this one already. Oh, I thought it was like infinite. Yeah, I can collect. Oh, toilet. Did we collect the toilet one? We collect the toilet one, right? Money on the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. Say what? You can't gird them because you missed the room that has them. Which? Oh yeah, I can open the room. I forgot already.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
La 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 la
That kind of
la.
anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh
So
come
he
on! What do you
relaxed
know
for
about
a few
me?
moments with some calming new age music.
I got a music on it.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
Eh?
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, finally. Maybe later I'll check all the rooms after I finish this anime. Okay, the escape, escape room, escape room,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although
This
this
way.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
This one, this time I without my bucket. Okay, how is it gonna be? Maybe I
The
still
door
dead.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Wow. True ending, but no bucket. Whoa! We got true ending again? Yes! Let's see. Oh, but no bucket hole? At the Hall of Fame of the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Wow.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yo! Okay, let's see. Block it.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Still not getting used to it. Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Oh,
what exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
This is our office.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh. Is the door? Filing cabinet. Office computer. It's so tiny. Wow. Credits. Lots of credits. Button sounds. What is it? Okay, I this the most. 01, 02, 03. Oh. Which way should we go? Left or right? Maybe. The office. Maintenance room. 421 to 4. Oh, sorry. 431 to 46. Wow. What is war zone? Have you been to the war zone before? Early in development, the design and ending here Stanley will end up a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Which was not our intention. That was cool. Maybe. At a museum. This is the phone call we. Ah. The apartment timer. Okay. What is this place? Meeting. What? Ah! Kinda lost in here. From James R. Vane. Subject: how is the game? How is the game going? Oh! Are you a rock? No. Narrator emails. Could you tell me what the significance of the 1112? Alright, let's wait. Let's wait. Ah! What is it? Boss's office with 3 forms. Wow, really? So depressed. What is the time now? Still not correct time. Freedom ending. We're back here. What the hell? Okay, maybe that's all. Should we go here?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
It's still the dead end. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Oh yeah, the room, I forgot. Okay, let me check all the rooms. So still want to get the... Yeah. Oh! Wait, let me find the room.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Stomach. Where is the room with mini stand? Mini stand? Mini stand? You there? Mini stand. There's no new contact here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's see how
Stanley
if we
had felt
just
the
go
bucket
straight.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Where is it? Dokoda mini stand. Dokoda.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
I'm gonna
How
stay here.
insightful the bucket turned out to be. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket is never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh wait, what if? What if?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Have we been here before? The two stand luring us.
Oh, good, Stanley.
Right?
I'm glad you
I
found
can't
your
find
way
it.
here. I knew you'd find this eventually.
He's zoning out while watching Leon carry a bucket room from room.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
the bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Not really.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wagon line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
The music's back! The music's back! Okay, maybe it's too loud. La 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 la. Oh wait, we're back?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I don't want to give up my... What's going on? What's going on? What? Ugh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Oh no.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a
out!
character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
For me, the bucket, I guess, is some kind of like your dreams
guess
or
what the
I don't know,
Bucket
your
Destroyer
personality or
does?
something.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Oh! Is there any... Oh, can I...
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
How to stop this machine?
Sure,
There must be some way to stop this machine.
Oh! With only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh! I didn't know that explode. Don't tell me this is the end. Oh! What?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent. This is the true ending? What should we do now? Do we have any other?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My god, I really want to find the Stanley.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Maybe one more or two more. The Stanley ending? Yeah, I kind of want to get the Stanley, but I really don't know where is it. Is it in this room? I don't know.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No! I don't want no stickers. Right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire
can
if
stand
not
on
for
a
the
table?
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I know where I've been telling you where they are.
Always.
20 minutes.
The
Oh my
bucket
god, I must be so
and he knew it.
small brain
The
that I
two
don't
of them
even
were
know
inseparable.
where are they.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By
Was it
sheer
the
luck?
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if it follows to the ending. What could possibly happen? Where is the guessing bucket or not?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Alright, let's face to the true ending.
The monitors
Ooh,
and
where are
Stanley
we?
nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs.
Bucket had never seen anything nearly burst into tears. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed
Never!
his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yep, bucket is my friend. BFF.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad. or
Here?
content.
Okay. If I do nothing, get a
Walking,
secret ending.
eating, working,
Okay,
all
okay.
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
wait.
decided that this machinery would never again exert
I didn't know we can
terrible
walk
power
down.
over
Can we
another
walk
human
down
life.
there?
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends,
just
Stanley
like
and the
this.
bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, just kinda wondering. 1, 2. What does that even mean? Do nothing means not clicking anything that doesn't affect at all, or just, you know, like I'm wandering around, not moving at all. Wait here. waiting for the secret ending. I still get a secret ending. Stay here. Set the power. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You missed the secret ending. Ah. Oh. Did it? Okay, we can try that. Okay, this one. I don't know, is it back or not? Off and on.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place.
What should we press?
Everything it stood for.
Off or on? Pew!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes,
Yay.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
I can jump over it.
Silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Nothing to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Oh, huh? I'm getting crazy!
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh wait, the nerds are different. Is there any chance?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Okay, do you want me to tell you what to do to get the Stanley? Yeah!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Red door and the blue door. Kind of. Where is it? Oh. Can we go right? Maybe we can go right. Okay? How about that? Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
This was not
a
directly
pink
to the
dinosaur.
room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Just keep going straight. Okay. Ah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
the bucket was wrong,
Bucket's not wrong at
Stanley
all.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, yeah,
No,
we never been there.
said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
This
The cargo
place.
lift,
How can we
yes.
go there?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Straight, huh? Should I jump here? Or should we just wait?
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
This one is correct or no? Good. Okay, let's go. No, go to the red.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Huh?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest
Oh,
of the
finally!
story.
Finally! Is this the thing I thought?
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
There you go! I'm waiting for this.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. Maybe we should, you know, leave the bucket. Then we can leave to the red blue door. Yeah.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the
Is
thing I'm
this
showing
a bucket?
you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh. You wanna play like this? Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Yay.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Alright, I'm gonna say anything is bucket, isn't bucket. I'm gonna say anything isn't bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Nope.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 4.
Oh, this is so hard. What it could be? Is it a bucket or not? Oh, I couldn't tell. It's so familiar. I'm gonna guess it is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I'm just gonna press anything is yes.
Is this a bucket?
I don't know. It looks like a bucket. Yay!
This is a bucket.
Yay! This is so hilarious. What the heck does that even mean?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's not a bucket?
Good question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? How dare you. Hell no.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Am I a bucket? Yes. Can I press yes or no? this a bucket? No, it's a bucket. No, it's a bucket. On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yeah.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Everything's all water. So human is a bucket too. Choose the bucket too. Why this game asks this is a bucket, but the character whole bucket? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Are you a bucket,
Stanley,
narrator?
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Yes, you are a
bucket.
bucket.
Is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
You are a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes!
Oh my god, I had no idea.
You're a bucket, Fab. You're a bucket, Icky. And
I'm
me,
not a bucket
I'm a
after
gym.
all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, actually?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How about we go without the bucket this time? Input receipt. Alright, let's go without the bucket this time because I want to get the mini stand. Right one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
The red and
Perhaps
blue
he
doors.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Red and blue doors.
It was okay.
Red and blue doors.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Good. Yeah, we should jump here, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh,
I
yeah,
realize that
really.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Woo!
Really?
Uh-huh.
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
There we are.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Which one, blue or red? Red. Oh!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None.
Why is the name getting longer and longer? Alright, which way should we go? Now respawn. Now? Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
I know.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here.
This is a loop.
Let me show you.
Really? Oh. Okay. Eh?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What? Whoa. Oh!
Yes.
Nani kore?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
You like me, don't
I
you,
actually
nerd?
feel happy.
Whoa, I'm going to sleep. What should I do now? Stay here or back? Whoa! Honey,
No, wait. Where are you going?
Alright.
Right. Where were we?
Beautiful firework. Whoa, Nani.
No. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Respawn. Okay. Respawn. Am I gonna die now? Don't scare me. I hate scary shit. Where are we now?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh no, he's begging me. Oh, jump? How to jump? Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Ugh.
No!
Wait.
Oh, thank God you lived.
Eh?
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
What? Okay, again. Okay. Oh my God, I'm hurting myself. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm walking slowly.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not
You're
to take
strong.
this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't know, I just want a mini stand, I'm sorry.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I mean...
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No,
Am I
hola.
reading the situation correctly?
Hi. Oh, I don't really want to make him sad. I'm sorry. We're going to do the true ending. We're going to do the true ending and set you free, okay? Alright. I guess this is the last jump, right? Hi, Frederick. Close your eyes and go!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, come on.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
How dare I'm hurting this
well,
guy?
this one is yours.
Respawn, he will not remember. Oh no, he's not remember.
Is it over?
going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. Oh no. Alright, let's do this again because I really want that.
Were gone. What could it mean?
I really want
Stanley
that.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How long stream Liam also lag pretty much? Oh! Wait, is this still lag?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
How is it now?
And Stanley
Is it
knew
okay
it perfectly
now?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
Maybe until 1 a.m.
But eager to get
Maybe
back to
like
business, Stanley
half
took the
an
first
hour
open door
more.
on his left.
I don't know. I just want to get to the final ending that I'm really satisfied.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, how can I get that one at there? Is there any possible? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Ooh! That's it.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor this
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Figurines. Alright, what should I do? We go back to the vent. So oh wait. Oh, eh? Well, this is new. What's going on?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Wait, what?
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
I thought you were just recording.
That would be all the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
The true
How much more
ending?
exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What? It's not my fault. I just really want to go to the ending now. Wait, what? That's the true ending? That's it? Really? What's going on?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
What does that
Didn't
mean?
it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip
Oh, my
back
bug
to
got me
the
some
memory
nice.
zone?
Oh!
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. This place is beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. Oh. The true ending? When Stanley found the collectibles. Maybe I should have some ice cream. Stanley Parable. Wait! It lost some. Nah, let's do. Come on. The time wasn't right. What's going on here? Never been here before.
Ah, here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Eh? Thank you. Ah! Fucking hell, you scare me. Beautiful place. Red rum. Is it a boss?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found it on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Well, I'll take it as a compliment.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Third mini stand. Kind of forgot already. Which one? This one, right? I already forgot. I seriously already forgot. I hope this is the correct one.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Stanley, not the 3rd.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
I can't go up. Okay, where are we?
What came next?
What is this place?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we're not.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I just had my family member buy me chocolate. Aw, that's nice. I know this place is beautiful. I really like this kind of building. Alright.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
Yeah.
It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Yay.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What? Oh my god, look at this low res video. Yo, Florado starts playing. Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
It's the same door. Stage. What now? Oh. Yo, Nani? Oh yeah, no, the way is different.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines.
Where should we go now?
Exactly like.
Now we can go there. This is dangerous. Oh, what is this place? Look! You're in the present. I'm always in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory. What? This is the end?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
Yay!
See how that feels.
Yes.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
God. I also want more, Stanley. Let's go. Oh my god, collecting all those mini stands truly makes me happy. I don't know why. Okay.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes, I remember. Oh my god.
I love that video.
You watch TV and another TV and another TV and another TV and you found SpongeBob Pineapple House. And also the one you are testing your eyesight. There's a little red house in a very, very giant field. This is kind of creepy. Look at this. This is so beautiful.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, a solid room. I like it. It's like a pink elephant.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Oh, he's so happy. I'm so happy too. Is this the true ending? I hope this is one of the true endings. The toilet one!
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Alright, back to the creepy one. Stop scaring me.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all! Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? What is this place? Nikore. Oh, we're back here. Hi. Can we collect this one? The giant, the ultimate one. We still have one more left, right?
But it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I'm gonna jump this one. Click! Jumps remaining 0. Alright. Just, give everything back. To the very original... Oh!
Oh, yes! The 2 doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'm about to shower, Leah. I have no idea. Okay, no problem. Thank you for being there. I think I almost end now. So, okay, have fun. It's kind of weird to say have fun to your shower, but take a good rest, okay? Where should I go? Okay, this is the same door. Now we're back here.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Huh? Good night.
Is there anything else?
Good night.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
You were different.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
Oh.
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Oh.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Aw, thank you.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yes,
Let's
please.
go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Yes.
I did
I was about to
enjoy
do
telling
it.
his story so very much.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're gonna take without the bucket.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna turn off all the... What if we receive all the inputs? Is there anything? I'll follow this game again and...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You have now been streaming for 4 hours. How do you feel? I'm about, you know what, before the stream, I was thinking about streaming this for 4 to 5 hours. So I was gonna already plan to play until 1 p.m. I feel okay about it because this is not a game that you need to use a lot of brains and makes you exhausted. I actually feel really nice that someone told me a story, tell me a story. And how do you guys feel? Most important thing, I really enjoyed this game.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Reboot the game entirely.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This what has different info. Oh, the true ending.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
One last time. Maybe I'm gonna play it offline.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah.
No!
Keypad, Stanley pushes
come
some
on.
buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Just speed run. Ah, okay. Yes. You really want to.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if you go here?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Let's set this poor little Stanley free.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fire.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Meant nothing. We missed anything? I guess we missed many of them. I try my best to get more.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind of the world? Do we?
There was the proof.
Do I have to chance or do nothing? Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna follow the line.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Alright, set this guy free. Oh! What now?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
How we started,
Freedom
how
was
we end.
mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
I heard someone
Perhaps
say
his goal
that
had not
the
been
dream,
to understand,
the bucket is representing your dream.
No
And
longer
without
would
a
anyone
dream,
tell him
you
where to
actually
go,
can live a
what
very,
to
very
do,
happy life
or
because
how
you're
to
happy.
feel.
Nothing to worry about.
Whatever
So
life
when
he
you want
lives,
to go
it
with
will
your
be
dream,
his.
you're gonna do something
that
with
was
it.
all
So
he
this
needed
is
to
all
know.
about the
It
responsibilities
was
and all
perhaps
those
the only
things
thing
you need
worth
to
knowing.
carry on. So it's
Stanley
kind of hard
stepped
to
through the open
get
door.
your dream done and be happy at the same time. This is how I get to understand about this game.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I guess this is the end now. Maybe I will continue to play it, but I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm quite happy about it. I don't know, maybe just It's actually it's the same things between the compared to the very first thing I got. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to upload it. Maybe I will read another stream later. I'm not sure. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been late now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, the next stream. Okay, I'll see you guys next stream. All right, let's see. Bye bye.